I'm just going to go into a little scenario that I made here. First, I'm just going to go into, like, well, there is a rover here. What we'll do is we're going to add. I'll show you how to do this really quick here. So we'll add, let's say we add an explorer. Notice how large this is? It's almost like this map seems smaller. It seems a lot smaller than the Mars one. And then we'll do like a little analyze here. That's my bird. So you double click on an open area of the map, and that gets rid of the little menus. So you connect the analyze and the photo to the explore. And how you do that, you shift click on this until the menu comes up, and then you shift click on this one until the menu comes up, and then you let go of everything, then you hit Control L. It says add remove subtargets or add remove on complete. I don't know, I never used that one yet. And it makes an arrow. Now let's say he does an analysis over here, or yeah, we could just click on that spot. Actually, if I right click, it goes up to the menu on a different mouse button. And then we want to add an on enter. So the astronaut enters that area, and then something, what's going to happen there? Well, maybe we'll add an event script. And we can click on it, and it says default and whatever. And you name it. Now, I guess it does not save, like if I name this something. I have scripts in my, you have to keep the mouse over the little thing there to back up. Message, pyrite. Now wait a minute, let's see, what else do I get in there? Okay, grid 2A I think is one of them. Dot H. Now I shift click on enter, and there's a little box around it, and then I shift click on this guy. You see there's no little box, but if you shift click, there's a little outline, you can just barely see it, and hit Control L, and it points to that. Now if I take and get rid of the Explore and double click and get rid of everything, and if we click on this analyze right here, And let's say I put in pyrite. And then I'll just go in there and click something. And then we'll save it. And I guess we can run it right from here. I'm working on a dinner. Let's go to the map. There's a red dot there. Who's that? I think that's one of the geysers. I had... What the heck was that red dot on there? I don't know. But anyway. So we'll explore. But the analysis doesn't show up. In that. Let's click to the vehicle here. Now, the analysis doesn't show up here because the area has not been explored yet. And then you can click different aspects. I guess there's some other stuff over there. Oh, tell me that thing's right now. Okay, the explorer's been completed. But as you can see, there's no analysis. So, because I tried it with my mod, it wouldn't work. Now, that's sort of that story. I want to go into that. So let's save it again. And put that in there, I guess. That thing's going flying. My stream's buggered up again. I know I'm transmitting. I'll go over there again. Whilst I work on this lovely meal. There's no analysis. Now what the hell is going on? Is it behind me? That's strange. I didn't put it over there. No, see, this thing's picking up other missions. I don't know what's going on here. know what's going on. I couldn't even get the analysis to come up. Maybe it had to be reset or something. It's like you have to... Maybe I've got to play the scenario. Red dots in there too, so I don't know what that is. See, there's a Explorer. Well, let's go try it in the scenario. What, is this stuff not work in Europa now? I got an Explorer. What the hell? I wonder if the map is off or something. Oh, is that down underground? Shit. I wonder if that's down underground. I don't know why that's not showing up.
We have a problem.
What the fuck is going on? What is this? It doesn't analyze right there. But it doesn't show up. Why do I keep going out of this? Well, I'm gonna drive over there in a minute. Pig out on this food. I know the analysis was over here somewhere. You tell me. It doesn't have that instrument. That's odd. If it doesn't have the instrument, it won't do the analysis. Excuse me. I don't know what that rig is. That's got the same rig in it. Let me see something. Ah, the little idiosyncrasies of this game. I went here. The analysis did not show up, and I'm wondering if it's because of the rover. So let's put another rover in here. And save it.
Yeah, let's head out. Let's head up that hill.
Now this one has APXS, the instrument that is used to do that analysis over there. But it shouldn't matter. Those analysis things should come up regardless. It came up. Now that is interesting. It shows up on this one. Let me go switch to the other rover now. The one that does not have this instrument. $10 says it'll show up. What you want to bet? Oh, that is interesting. Are you serious? Why does the other APX shows up? Because the APXS is on the rover. All three are on that rover. Now, see, there's something else I didn't know. If the instrument's not on the rover, the analysis is not going to show up. Are you kidding me? I guess that's pretty cool because that, you know, that limits things. But how would you know? If you didn't have the rover to go over there and do that, say if it was only a portable electron microscope and you didn't have it, how would you know there was no analysis over there unless you had that instrument on the rover? Maybe that's why the other analyses weren't showing up, not because of the pyrite, but because of the fact that the instrument wasn't on the rover. Now, you think about that, bird? What do you think about that, bird? Oh, see, that's something else I didn't know. So that means if I put an instrument on here that the rover doesn't have, the analysis is not going to show up. Oh, for heaven's sake. Let's see if it says ready. Oops. Wait a minute, it's got to be in this mode. Now it says no target in range. I am in range. Why are these not showing up? I don't understand why the alpha particle this thing's not working. I don't have my mod in or nothing. I have no idea, no clue. I don't know what's going on. Do I have to assign it? Wait a minute. This is the Wonder vehicle. That's Prospect. Wonder. Mission. Analyze. I don't know. Is it because there's no rock there? Oh, there's no stone. It says stone. Interesting. Let's do another analysis here. Oh, you know, there's actually what the hell is it? See, everything goes freaking lightning fast when things are a certain way in this game, and it's annoying, and it's just really hard to deal with. That's one of the problems, like, you gotta be quick. Let's put one here. Well, let's put one there. And double click. We'll shift click there. Shift click. That one's shift clicked. Let's see if I can get them both in at the same time. Alright, that worked. Now that instrument's going to be this. The other one, I don't know what the hell the other instrument had on it. I don't know what it's got on there. Oh, he can pick the little one up. That's probably because there's no gravity on here. So if the thing that ever gets flipped over, he could pick it up and turn it around. Pretty good. Now, let's just go get this Explorer. I don't know why is that over there? That can't be right. What's the difference? Oh, the difference is that behind me there was no rocks, no target as a stone, or no stone as a target, I should say. Here, there's a stone that I dropped and one that's part of the map. Oh, it's not red now. But it's not letting me analyze it. You tell me. I wish somebody would let me know what the heck's going on. Explore complete. Something must be wrong with the mapping here. There was an explore complete, and I didn't even put one there. Lovely. The analysis is not working at all. Did I get them to work on Mars, I wonder? I don't know what to do. See, I was supposed to get that other... Oh, the other hint's not there, is it? Because... my mod's not in there. Let me go see. It's a message generic. Message generic. Okay, let's put that in. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this This time I'm going to assign the mission first. And see if that fixes it. Looks like nothing's working. This is a basic, I mean, there's no mods. I mean, why doesn't it work? This time I assigned the mission before I discovered it. Maybe that's what you've got to do. I hope this thing disappears. My God, it worked. Son of a gun. Look at that, huh? Now that time, he assigned the mission first. Or I assigned the mission first. Now we're going to go over and try these two rocks over here. Providing it survives this crash here. So maybe it's a basic rule. You have to assign the mission to the rover before you run it, or otherwise you're going to lose it. Why does that say explore complete? No target in range. Maybe these ones don't work. I don't know. Let's go and look at the forum. I'll go to Google. APS, no target in range. No target in range. Mars discussions. APSX doesn't work, or am I just stupid? .2015, not functional. APS-S in reality needs to be directionally touching the surface you want to analyze. In game, it's adjusted for the gameplay purposes, and you need to be up to 15 centimeters away from target to be able to start analysis. On small rovers, always place it at the back of the rover, since it can get closer to. Oh, that's right. See, I don't even know. That was a bug with that. It's gotta be like right on the money somewhere. It's gotta be 15 centimeters away. I won't reach it because it's under that rock. I won't reach that one either. Shit. God damn it. I can't get this to work right. Very annoying. Right?
Algo is 100%.
This time I'm not going to assign again. It has to do with that position or something of the unit. I don't know where the instrument is, to be honest. They said to always place the APX-S unit on the back closest to the outside, like maybe where the camera was or something. That's at 15 centimeters. You gotta be within 15 centimeters to do it. That's why I can't do it. He's gotta have the arm to do it. It's gotta have the arm to do that test. I guess. That's what it says. You can break instruments sometimes, and there's no warning that you broke it. That was 2013. That's almost 6 years ago. Yep. Um, well, the other option is to put a different rover in there. It's a medium rover advanced. And a medium rover basic. Now, I'm not going to be able to see what's what because of this stupid thing here. See how this camera is jerking around now? Because there's starting to get so many rovers and parts in here. I want to see something. Let's try and see if this works. Just this camera head bob thing. It's still doing that. Don't look as bad, maybe. Kind of shaky there, isn't it? I don't know, I think it's the same, I don't know. Alright, that one does not have... Oh, it's got sensors that go underground. It does not have the APS-X sensor. That's advanced. Oh god, the wheel is buried. Come on. Yep, it's buried. Maybe I can go to the astronaut and freaking pick it up. Did you get it picked up? I probably just damaged the hell out of it. I broke a wheel. You know what? Take a flying leap. Where'd it go? Way over there. Where's that other one? Let's see, let's pick up this wheel. I don't know where the hell that went.
Roger that.
Oh, I could have grabbed the hole. Oh, that's really messed up.
Taking sample.
I can't rotate it. I can't turn it or nothing. No, it won't turn. There goes that wheel to hell. I have to put him in there correctly or something. Jesus. I really don't want to waste all night with this.
You're burning out.
Don't tell me it's buried in the ground again because I just lifted it up. Oh, good, it's working. see what happens. Am I on the right machine? Nope. Shit. Wrong probe. This isn't... Oh my god, where's the other analysis? I don't know what the hell is going on anymore. The one that I just put in is not here. I just put the other one in there and it's not there. I'm getting really pissed. Wait a minute, is this even the right probe? I'm on the wrong one, that's why it's not there. I need to be on this one, I think. Oh my god, that one's not showing up either. The instrument's not on here. What the fuck? I'll get it figured out sooner or later. It's just, this game is upsetting me. Okay, see now there's more stuff here, because he's got the instrument on him. Oh my god, I just dropped that down in there! Maybe I can drag it backwards, I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna be able to get it over there. I don't fucking believe this fucking game. I'm about ready to fucking rage quit, I'm telling you. This is pissing me off to no end. I can't get it out of that fucking hole. No, it ain't gonna goddamn fucking work. Look at this. Look how far I got this fucking thing off the ground. You're gonna see some fucking rage now, because I'm getting fucking mad. I don't even know where the rover is that I want. I want the medium advanced. Now I'm putting that damn thing up in the air, like as in way up. I can't get over there to see it. There's the big ass freaking roller. Look at that fucking thing drop down there. I wish it dropped right on my fucking head. No, it better not be fucking buried. Now I can't even get the Explorer. Because that stupid goddamn thing's in the fucking way over here. Good. That's got an arm on here. I have no idea what that instrument is. That's as far as it goes. You know what, that elevation of that thing must be buried. It's got something to do with the placement of that stupid thing. Jesus. I don't know if I can deal with this tonight, doing this. Because I can't get down to the ground where I can see what the hell I'm doing. I wonder if it's right at that surface, you know? I'm gonna bring it just above the surface.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Oh my god, what the hell here? Everything's falling apart. Now, which one do I want? This one? Let's see if we get closer than 80 centimeters. Yep, that's 30 centimeters right there. turning green. It shows the viewport. You know what? It's not on that arm, I don't think. I don't know what's on that arm. Just a camera? I don't know if the instrument's on that arm or not. Oh, there's a distance marker up on the APX up there. Son of a gun, look at that. Look at that number. A little bit unbalanced, ain't it? Must be even with the ground or something. Huh. I can't find it. I'm not going to do that APXS. To hell with it. That's too damn complicated. No, I'm not doing those. This probably doesn't have the, No, I'm not doing them. To hell with that bullshit. Chemistry laser spectrometer. I don't know what instrument uses that. Is that on a large rover?
Interior doors open.
Fall on your ass. I put them near the rocks. They're back over there. We'll figure this out sooner or later because I'm not using that APXS. I'm not going to do it. I mean, I'm getting more into the storyline aspect, and if I can't get things to work, and the shit doesn't want to work, then, you know? There's a laser, chemistry laser spectrometer right there. Let's see how this puppy works. There's a drill system too. I don't know if that's got a portable electron microscope or not. I wonder if that's something that the guy carries.
For entry in about 5 minutes.
Oh god, does that have to be moved by the arm too? Get a drill system in here. Well, I learned something again tonight. The only analysis things show up if the probe has it on, if the rover has it on it. I thought the rover would find anything, but it only finds The analysis of the ones that are... Shit, did I get that message? No. I don't know what happens if I run over my man. I'm gonna run over that thing. Oh, I'm gonna hit him. He just pushes him out of the way. This has a range of 7 meters. And it's not picking it up. Oh, it found something. Look at that. It's just picky. Well, at least this is better than nothing, you know? Come on, don't be so goddamn picky. What the fuck? What do I have to do? Move the stupid fucking camera? It's not showing up on there. What about the mast? Come on, you have to be fucking kidding me today. I want to give up on this fucking analysis. I really do. None of it's working. I saw the ready line come up. There's no distance on here. That thing's big compared to these little guys. What am I doing wrong? There's a distance. Okay. Look at that big ass fucking picture and I can't do anything. What the fuck? Finally. Oh, that's sampling a little quicker. Now, is this... It's moving it with the mouse, and I don't want to move it with the mouse. Oh, that's a drill. I don't know where that drill is. Is it on the masthead? I have no idea where the drill is. I think the drill's underneath. I don't know. I've never messed with this stuff before. I thought I used a drill once. Maybe the thing is up too high. You know, maybe there's no stone. I don't freaking know. I don't know. I got the chemistry laser to work. I'm not dealing with that drill. I'm done with this stuff, seriously. Now see, there's a soil analysis probe. I've used those before, but they were difficult. Well, we got the laser thing to work. Where's the damn pen? Um, portable electron microscope. I don't know if that's got to be something on there. Yes, okay, rover. Oh my god, with this fucking pen. Rover must have the instrument for it to see the analysis node. I don't know what that radiation assessment detector is. That had something on there. Let's add that. One of those had that rad detector on there.
Sample.
Let me see if we can figure out which one it is. I think that would go in the small one, but I don't think the chemistry laser will. That's got a rad detector. Nope, no APXS. Not happening. Sorry, TQM, but it's not gonna happen. Where the fuck is the thing at? That's passive. How come it... what the hell? Oh, it's up in the air. Sneaky little bastard. Oh, that works good. Finally, we got something to fucking work. Unbelievable. Let's go do this one. Now that's an active. Good, we can detect the radiation. Oh my god. You are fucking kidding me. I lost the pen. It's a good thing that fucking green pen and me don't get along. I lost 2 pens tonight. Are you fucking shitting me? What the fuck? I swear to God, there's a friggin' ghost in here. It is. I'm going crazy. That thing EAS better fucking disappear. Good. Alright, good. I need something to... The chemistry laser will work, I think, for the analysis of whatever it has to fucking do. I hope. That APX shit's not gonna work for me. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to go into the editor. No, wait. Space program. So I built a rover. It had EAS, EMS, and the APSX, which now I'm realizing does not work. I mean, it works, but I'm not going to deal with it. Now my mod's not in there, so that rover's not showing up. Oh, I don't have access to a fucking rover, do I? Wait, that's... Wait a minute. There's the instruments, passive instruments. So radiation assessment detector is passive. It says I don't even have that on. Portable electron microscope. X-ray sensor firmware, microstructure recognition. So you see, here's the deal, okay? Let's say we want to test this. I can't even test this thing unless we do the missions to get the money. To build a rover that we want to drop. Now, I don't know. There it is. There's a drill system scoop, chemistry laser, data recovery tool. Data recovery firmware. They said to get the to get a thermal generator. So we'll have to play with this to make some money so that we can get those parts. Let's quit to main menu, and what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go finish those chemical equations. This is the eye light that we're using. So we're gonna do, let's do boron chloride. This one we have boron trichloride. And reagent in organic synthesis. direct chlorination of boron oxide and carbon. There's the reaction right there. See this, I'm just going to show you that I don't just add this stuff together. I use the correct chemical reactions. Refining of aluminum, refining of magnesium. So there's our formula right there. So we'll bring up I'm going to synthesize this. I didn't think I was as smart than you. So we've got boron trichloride is however produced industrially. Boron oxide. So we've got boron oxide and got carbon. You see we gotta make boron oxide now. And chlorine. So we've got to have 1 part boron oxide, 3 parts carbon, and 6 parts chlorine. And we get 2 parts BORONCl. Parts carbon monoxide. Now I gotta figure out how to make boron oxide. Boron trioxide. Yep. Treating borax with sulfuric acid. God, what the hell have I got to do? Make borax? More steaming. I guess we use this reaction. Wait a minute. H3BO3, what the fuck is this? That's boric acid. I don't know if this is an easier way to do it. This is getting too involved. Here's one. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Sodium tetraborate decahydrate. Everything stems from this damn boric acid. I don't know. Everything's going backwards here. I don't understand this. Oh. This is really weird. I don't know. I can't figure this out. See, if I have the boric acid, that gets me to B2O3. And that's what I need for this reaction. I need to get to the B2O3. So how do I make boric acid? Add boron and 3 hydroxides. Sacilate. Volcanic fumaroles and hot springs. Well, it's going to be a lot of pressure, but that's probably not a hot temperature area, so that's probably not. Why don't we just add boron to 3 hydroxides, really? Sodium borate. Sodium borate. We are collecting sodium. Yeah, but there's no borax. Jesus. What the fuck is this formula? All to make this stupid boron chloride. I can't get nothing. I don't want to decompose it. I don't know. I don't know what the hell to do here. I'm thinking about just making the formula. Seriously, it's too complicated. OH. We're gonna combine some shit here. That's 3OH, isn't that? H3BO3. What the hell? Yeah. So we're heating up boron and 3 oxides. So that's B plus and that gives me, that's the formula right there. Now I add plus 3C. Well, no, that's not right. Boron oxide. Ow. God damn. So it's boron oxide plus 3C oh, wait a minute. 1 water. Then we've got 1 oxide plus 3C plus 6Cl yields 2BCl3 2 boron Cl plus 3Cl. There's the formula we're using. So we got B plus 3 oxides. That gives us our formula. That gives us our boron oxide, which is the B2O3. Right there. And then we add that to 3 carbons and 6 chlorine. And that's what we get. So there's our formula. Save this. So now to get boron oxide input, this is going to be a 2. That's going to be a 3. Almost midnight. just busy doing some shit over there. So I've got to add 3 oxygen and 3 hydrogen with boron. And I get boron oxide. Copy. One boron, 3, I get 1 boron oxide. Yep. And 1 water. That's the first step. Then we take the boron oxide, we add 3 carbon. Oops. What the? Boron oxide, carbon, and chlorine. Boron plus 3 oxygen plus 3 hydrogen gets me 1 boron oxide and D water. And then we do one boron oxide, 3 carbon, and 6 chlorine. And that gets me 2 boron chloride and 3 carbon monoxide. Okay, that's a save. That's a save. And we have to make sure that we've got... I got boron Cl here. I want to go look at those mods. So I don't have the boron oxide then. I've got boron Cl. Boron Cl. Colors oxygen. Cl, red, green, blue. It's not something that's done in a day, you know? Boron is 121. as our boron oxide. So we've got that. There's our boron Cl. And so we've got our boron Cl and methylamine. Now I've got to do the silicon tetrachloride. But before I do, let's see. So this would be BORONCl1. I spent 3 months or more working on this with Mars. This is only the second long night that I've worked with this for Europa. All right. Now we've got to do silicon tetrachloride. Wouldn't it be nice if we could just add it together? This is all for that ceramic. In the laboratory, it's going to compare by treating silicon with chlorine. Huh? Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah! Get silicon and some chlorine to that shit! Oh, God. Oh, we can make some hydrogen chloride. Oh, we can even make silicon dioxide, but... Really? With water? That's actually interesting, because there is... You know, that's actually interesting. Because we've got chlorine, we've got silicon. We got a way to make some silicon dioxide here. Oh my gosh, I don't believe that. So that's the formula right there. Let's do it. I like it. Silicon, input silicon. Chlorine. We need 4 chlorine and 1 silicon. And we get silicon tetrachloride. Now how do we, that's silicon tet. You gotta capitalize those too. You can't leave that little. And we'll call it silly tet or something. I don't know. Wait. Silly tet. Silly tet, I guess. I'm using names that I know I've not used before. Okay. We've got that. Let's just do this here. Because you can't, on the screen, you can't have a lot of stuff on there. So we've got our methylamine. We've got our processes for the boron oxide. Now we take the methylamine, the silicon tet, and the boron Cl, and we've got our ceramic, baby. And we take the ceramic, make our ceramic drill bits. Now we can add this other formula. We can take this and add water to it and come up with silicon dioxide. But we've got to add the HCl. We could call it HydroCl. I didn't want to add it, but it looks like it's going to get added anyway. Hydro. HydroCl acid. a hydroCl acid. Paste. Save. And that's going to be like, I don't know, closer to chlorine color. What's chlorine? 120, 120, 120. Probably lighter. Hydroxyl acid. File save. Hydroxyl and capital acid. I don't know if that's all going to fit in there or not. Wait, we're synthesizing silicon dioxide actually. Si silicon dioxide. Silicon tet plus 2D water and you get silicon dioxide. hydroCl acid. So we break down. See, we're using the silicon touch. That's not a very good efficient way of I suppose if I had the extra silicon tet, I could make some silicon dioxide. these fucking periods in, you know. One silicon tat, 4D water. No, it's 2D water. Gets me 1 silicon dioxide and 4 HCl, hydroxyl acid. I should split the hydrochloric acid. Hydrogen chloride in water. pH control. We have a lot of acid in our mixtures. leave it the way it is, and we could add the HCl to a mixture and pull off some chlorine. But it's... what the hell am I going to do with the hydrochloric acid? Let it evaporate? I could just split it, probably. Actually, if I used 2, wait. If I use 2 units of that, in oxygen I'd have H2O, which is water, and chlorine. Sounds good to me. Now I just gotta make this. Oh god, I don't remember where the hydrochloric is. Where the fuck did I used it in the synthesis of silicon dioxide. Oh, so there is none then. HCl1. Alright. I mean, there might be excessive... The silicon tet might build up. I mean, who knows, right? So let's have a way to do this. And that way we can get... We got water and chlorine out of the deal. I think it's done. I've added this. That equation is in there. The methylammine's done. The silicon tet is done. The boron tetrachloride is done. Ceramic's done. Everything's done. I think it's done. Now, what I'm going to do is I'll make another copy. And we're going to go live. We are going to go live, people. There's nobody watching. So we're going to re-add realistic resources and see if it'll crash. Oh, it didn't crash. First time. Wow. Look at that, baby. Huh? I am fucking good. 3 fucking days of work right there. Probably 18 hours or more worth of work. Almost a whole day altogether. Now we just enable it, hopefully. Now we see if it's going to crash. Oh my god, it didn't crash the first time. Oh my god. I did everything fucking right the first time. Pardon the language, but I mean... You know, I didn't think I was going to be this complicated. But it took me 3 nights to do it. Why in the hell does that shit keep coming up over there? What the fuck is wrong with this? Something's wrong with my stream output. I don't know what the hell is going on. Fuck. I have to create a new scenario. Well, I'm not surprised it doesn't crash now. Because I've had it running for like forever. I don't know where that spot is. I'll just plop our ass down here. You're a rock. Wow. It's done. It's fucking done, bitch. What the fuck am I doing? use an MMRTG. I need to put the printer in. And a large factory. And then we put another spool here. Alright, let's go install this crap and see what we got. I gotta go get some water. My eyes are bugging out of my head. To take a little break, you know. I got that fucker done. I'm proud of that. Just goes to show I still got it in me. Still got it in me. Let's head it. Trying to be quiet so I don't wake up that stupid bird. I think he's pretty much asleep. sugar fix going. I want to look at them mods too. I want to do that online. Maybe I can do that while I'm pigging out here. We'll get that resource thing checked out. I mean, at that, seriously, I had so many problems, but see, because I know all about the capitalizing and the letters and everything else, how that managed to not crash the game the first time, I consider that pretty lucky. Lucky and a lot of skill. A lot of work experience going into building this thing. And making it interesting, you know? And different, too. It's not like it's the same frickin'... It's not like Mars. It's totally different. So, that's cool. But I gotta get some food into me. And my birds acting up. Alright, that thing is in. No. Oh, that feels a little bit better. Having some strawberries in there finally. Uh-oh. Huh. Push that baby out of the way pretty good here. Like, everything's going crazy here. Let's see what this baby can do. What's it got for output? 239 watts. Oh, I can't believe it's done. Oh my gosh. That was an interesting project. Now I get to finally test it. Don't hit me. Well, probably means I need another bite of this good food right here. If this works the first time, I'll be impressed. Alright, let's see what we got here. Something's not right. Something is not right. Iron is missing. Well, let me work on this food. The iron shouldn't be missing. Nothing should be missing from this stuff except for the addition of carbon fiber. Well, carbon fiber is only used in the building materials, let's see. I didn't touch any of the printer stuff. Actually, it still might be alright. Well, now it's got iron. Okay, We might be okay here. There's no carbon fiber in any of the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know, now that I think of it, well, actually, the aluminum and the iron are going to have carbon fiber in it, so I don't have to add anything to that printer. Alright, so it's fine. That's not a building material. Okay. We want to get to the building materials. All of the radiation panels have extra carbon fiber. None of the non-modular building materials have carbon fiber in it, except for the fact that the aluminum and the iron is already built with the ceramic and the carbon fiber. That's all in the process. So everything's good there. Now, I added carbon fiber to the airlocks. That's hopefully not going to get used because it would fall apart anyway. This is the modular stuff. All of the modular stuff has carbon fiber in it, plus the aluminum and... Oh, wait, let me think. Well, carbon fiber. Yeah, that's got carbon fiber. Oh, that does. All of the modular stuff has carbon fiber, plus the fact that the iron and aluminum are carbon fiber and ceramic. So everything's good there. I didn't do anything with these machines, I don't think. Yeah, I haven't messed with the machines yet. I don't even know if I can get access to them. No, the big test. That seems to be alright. Fly over here. And before I check this out, I'm gonna finish this little snack here. This is the real test right here. This is the real test. There's my bird on his cage. That feels a little better. Now, this is going to be mind-boggling. The kaolinite is still there. I think something's missing. Split Europa ice 1. Let me wait just a second now. Let me take a look at my backup. Config list scripts and blocks chemistry. That should be split Europa. Where is it here? Split Europa ice 1 is missing. Maybe it might be at the bottom of the list, but why? What's wrong with this? Europa ice concentrate. I'm looking at this file. Let me go back into the game here. The sim, as it were. Europa ice concentrate. Okay, so yeah, we're missing a few things. I'm gonna just scan down through here. Rock, beat battery, 2-3. I've got some replication going on. He moves around. I'm trying to get him to not move here. There's that. There's a methylamine. Silicon tet. Boron oxide 1. Okay, the synthesized new aluminum iron is messed up and there's a duplication. You know, I hate to say this, but most of this stuff is in here. And the game didn't crash. I mean, that really says a lot. It says a lot, let me tell you. It's all the battery creation. I think it's all there. You don't just make a battery overnight. There's a lot to it. Synthesize Epsom salt 1, 2, recycle water 2 and 3. Is there a recycle water 1? Micronutrients. The 3 nutrients are in there. Oh, that... I'm synthesizing fertilizer. Okay. Glass, sodium oxide. We don't use a lot of boron to treat glass, but we do use it. Plastic, carbon, plastic, carbon fiber. Methane, fly ash, create, oops, soil waste. That's a soil waste. Well, we're not using any carbon dioxide emissions are not happening in any of our stuff here that we're doing. So technically we're not using this cleaning method. Oh, there he goes, falling on his ass again. And some recombines in there. Oh, that's spelt with a capital. That's a little messed up. So now see what I could do is I can go to my backup, make the changes in my backup, and then just move the backup over as I see them. What was that? That was the solid waste, so that's synthesis or splitting. Let me just make sure I've got look at the liquid waste, solid waste. Why is it capitalized? Oh, I'm not seeing it. I don't see it capitalized here. Recycle solid waste. That don't look capitalized to me. New aluminum. Let me look at the synthesis base. And let's see. New aluminum, recombine aluminum. No, that's not it. Recycle water. There is no recycle water. Wait a minute, that's in the split section. Let me look at that again. Let's see if it's in there. split. I think recycled water 1 is in the split section. That's LW. RH202, blah, 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 blah. I'm looking for that new aluminum. Synthesized new aluminum iron. They're both missing. Let's see, that's 7 pounds. 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 3 of those. Let's see. So I got carbon fiber. Where's the ceramic? Synthesized ceramic might be missing. Let's take a look at that process there in the game. I go back here. So I want to look at okay, we've got methylamine. That's part 1. I want to make sure, I want to look for my grow beds. I know this, okay, there's synthesized aluminosilicate, that's in there. Output. Alumina. The output's cut off here. That could be a problem. Methylamine, part 1. Aluminosilic. Silicon tet. Boron oxide 1. Boron oxide plus carbon, blah, 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 blah. Boron Cl. I don't think synthesized ceramic is in here. The new aluminum iron is not in here. So I'm looking, I just want to look for my there's the micronutrient, the 3 trace nutrients. Okay, food is in there. Okay, that's in there. That's a means of synthesizing fertilizer using micronutrients. Elenvar 3, calcium. That all looks good. Synthesize waste. What am I doing? I'm making solid waste there. because solid waste is a source of something. Let me zip on back up here. We'll look for, there's recycle water 1, so that's in there. If we recycle solid waste comes out of the grow bed, that's human waste though. Yeah, wait, I have to. The split eye light's not in there, I don't think. Or that was in the. Anyway, let me think here. Let me go back down. This solid waste comes out of the grow bed. Okay, this could be micronutrient 1 fertilizer. That's the input though. That's one of the grow beds. That's another grow bed. There's the methanol. I may have to rename these. This would be, it says synthesize waste. What am I really doing here? I'm synthesizing waste. I'm getting liquid waste and solid waste out of this. And this grow bed is a grow bed for the formic acid, which goes back to the food for the archaea, and the archaea is used here synthesize ammonium sulfate. I'm synthesizing sulfates here, more formic acid, and I'm getting some of the arca brine. I gotta go look at that. Let's see. There's the nutrients. Archaea food. Synthesized fertilizer. We get methanol, but the methanol is used. We're growing the methanol so we can put that back into the product for the ceramic, and it's like a 1-to-1 type of thing. And we've got a lot of micronutrients. We'll have a lot of nutrients, a lot of water. So we should have plenty of methanol to build to do the ceramic stuff. I think. I hope. Now this is synthesized solid waste 1. Solid. I should just take that out of there. That's synthesized solid waste. Then we've got synthesized methane and dewater. Methane, dewater. Was that in there? I don't even know if that was in there. Synthesized methane, dewater. Wait, okay, that's good. Then we got this. This is ARCA. Okay, AEI. How come that's cut off? I've got to look at this the split section again, and look at our waste food source here. If I can find it. Archaea brine. Well, let's look at their resource list. Did we get that up? That's down at the bottom. The eye light doesn't show up, does it? Archaea brine. Oh, it is Arca brine. Okay. Arca brine and Arca food. Alright, let's bring up the list here. And we're going to open up the split. Split Europa Ice 1 is missing. Europa soil. Oh, that's interesting. Europa soil comes out of the machine. I wonder if Europa ground 1 was in there. I gotta go back and take a peek. That screen might flash a little bit here. It does that when I've got stuff in the background, but I won't be here too long. Yeah, Europa Ground 1 and Ice 1 are both missing. That's a main constituent of our stuff here. Sorry for that screen flashing there, but it could be the naming convention, but anyway, just a minute. If I go look at just back up and see here, split, is this the right one? Let me bring this stuff back up here. So if we look at the original file, it says Europa core. That's the input. And Europa soil. That's what it says. So if I look at mine, oh, the ceramic bit. That's why it's not showing up. Okay, it's traced back to the ceramic bit. Alright. I got that solved. So now the ceramic bit's in there. That's why that's not being done. So we've got to go to synthesis again here. The ceramic bit we got our so ceramic. There must be something wrong with ceramic. Synthesized ceramic was not there. I'm just checking on my punctuation here. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. I think I found the problem. Yep. I found it. It's not in the list. Alright. Cool beans. All I gotta do is add ceramic and ceramic bit in there. In that list. I have to bring it back out anyway. So why does that say don't save? What did I change? I'm not sure what I did, but I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go back to the game. Might even see what time it was. We will unpack the mod. I can unenable and unpack at the same time. That's not a problem. It shouldn't be a problem. Now, I just have to pick a color for ceramic. I'm thinking like a yellowish. That, because that has sulfur in it. Actually, there is some sulfur compound in that ceramic. So we could use a yellowish color. I'll just bring it back up here. I think. I could use an off color from sulfur. Alright, so I see them numbers in there. Maybe it'll be a lighter color or a darker color? Lighter color, I guess. So I could let's use sulfur. Okay, ceramic. Wait, what was I gonna? It's a lighter color, wasn't I? 220. Yeah, pyrite 220. How about 210s? Maybe I could use 210. Okay, we could use that one. Let's see, how about 10, 0. Ceramic. This one will be the bit. Did I capitalize that? No. Synthesis. Wait. Ceramic bit. Ceramic bit. Okay, that's capitalized there. I just want to double check. That's capitalized. That's capitalized. Okay, that looks good. I'm just going to add that over here. Yeah. I got a bit of a mess here, so I'm going to just clean this up a little. And I want to look at, I think, let's just do that. And now, I'm going to make another copy. I've made changes sometimes and it would crash the game, and it was, I spent like, one time I think I spent 2 hours looking for a typo. 2 hours or more just looking for a simple typo. So I didn't make that many changes, so we should be good here. That's all done. I can minimize that. Now I can bring the mod back. This time we just pack it. I can munch on a snack and don't worry, be happy. And now I will enable it. Huh. I can rerun this scenario. Wait, it's not in here. But not a game load. Huh. What the hell? I put that stuff, I thought I saved. Well, I can fix this up. I'm gonna fix this. That gets rid of all the rovers. Wait, where is... There's another guy over here. I wanted to test out this water thing. But I think it's the same. I think it's considered surface, so it really doesn't matter. Could probably just... I love the scenario. The game hasn't crashed once on me all night. And I think this thing's been up for like 6 hours or more. Got that in there. I'll just stick it in there, I guess. I probably don't have to check any of that. Oh. Ceramic? Oh. No, there's nothing in there that's built with ceramic. It's all a material that's behind the scenes, as it were. That is red. I feel really good about finishing this. I mean, I put so much work into this thing, and then it's like it's gonna happen. Here, look at this. It's just, it has to do its own thing. You gotta kind of just have to connect it, and it'll do its own thing, hopefully. Alright, we should see the new alum thing come up. There it is. Europa Ice 1. I'm just that freaking good. Now see here it says Europa.surf. That's because that's their naming convention. I can't change that. There's a ceramic bit. There's the eye light. We don't... Do we split the eye light? Yes, we do. Now I'm still missing... I still got issues there. The Marisol stuff shouldn't even be in there. Split soil. Rock trace 1. This is all from Mars. This is all the Mars stuff. I gotta look here. Let's see what else is going on. Chemistry. Split Ticon Mars. Split Europa. Chemistry, Europa. Uh-oh. Now where the hell is that coming from? Split Mars base. Split Ticon base. Oh, I don't know where that's coming from. That's coming off the Mars. Oh, Split Rock VBAT. That's all Mars core sample. There's synth. There's synth Ticon Mars. What's this one? Uh-oh. My stream wants to have an error again. I go back in there and look, that stuff's not supposed to be there. None of the split rock stuff's supposed to be in there. Split Mars soil, that's not supposed to be in there. I don't know how that's getting in there. And if it is, why isn't it pulling the rest of it in there? Our company makes mistakes, you know? Well, what can I say? The computer had a glitch on its way to Mars or something. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, things like the split pyrite, there's some things in that I can remove. Because there is no pyrite on Mars. Oh, let me think about this now. Oh, God. Let me go back in here. Wait a minute, that's... Let me look at split TCOM. Mars? Split Mars rock 1, 2, 3, 4, bat 1A, 1B, VBAT, VBAT. Oh, crap, there's all that shit in here. Split Mars atmosphere to methane. I don't know how that's getting in here. I did have it added once, and then I took it off. It's possible it could be in a cache somewhere. That's why that's showing up. Oh. I didn't do a new scenario thing, so maybe that could be part of it. I don't know what I'm doing out there. Let me go back in the game here. My question is, there was a... What do I do? I get solid waste output. Ooh, I got a supply of chlorine. I've got a major supply of dewater and chlorine from that iron in the drop. So you need these converters here because of the drops. They drop silicon oxide, which is incorrect, and they drop aluminium, which is, I'm not using it. I changed everything to aluminum, so that's it. That's the story with that. Oh, there is 2 fertile soil. What does that say up there? Combines Europa and subsurface core samples and to fertilizer, blah 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 blah. A large amount of European samples is required, as they contain mostly water by volume. And I've got my own method of creating fertilizer. Soil waste? What is soil? Oh, something's wrong. I'll have to deal with that later. That's a really minor fix. I haven't even got that far. Uh-oh. Well, silicon is capitalized. I guess we deal with it. That might be the one place that I use it in there. Who knows? Some of the basic stuff I couldn't change. I didn't want to deal with it. It's too much work to figure it all out. The original chemicals. I guess methane was one of them. We should be growing a fair amount of formic acid. Adding 1 sulfuric acid and getting 1 out. And what we're doing is we're creating carbon monoxide. Because we use the carbon monoxide to get water, I think. I can't remember. It's used for some stuff, that's for sure. So we've got magnesium plus oxygen. That's a synthesize. Magnesium dot ox. We don't use magnesium oxide. I don't know. Doesn't matter. There are imperfections, and that's part of the challenge. I made sodium hydroxide, but we're not using it for drilling here. We're not even collecting sodium oxide. We are collecting sodium and chlorine so we can make salt for the food, so our food tastes better. Yes. There's a shitload of salt. All kinds of ways to make sulfur dioxide. Hydrogen sulfide comes from the grow beds. That's more sulfur dioxide. That's all used in the battery products. Sulfuric acid, that creates sulfuric acid. So we've got hydrogen sulfide that we grow. That's a byproduct. And we're taking oxygen to make sulfur dioxide with it. We don't get a lot of oxygen though. I don't know if we get the oxygen from splitting the carbon monoxide. Potassium hydroxide. What is that used for? I have no idea. We are collecting nitrogen. We can make ammonia, obviously, but we're also collecting that. There's the silicon that's a way to make silicon dioxide. And hydrochloric acid. Ethylamine, silicon boron. There's the ceramic. 1 methylene, 1 silicon tet, 1 boron Cl gives 10 ceramic, and 1 ceramic gives 5 ceramic bits. That's a total of 50 ceramic bits. The only problem, making this stuff is fine, but the only problem is to get the stuff to make it, you gotta have the ceramic bits to begin with to get your stuff. And that's a bit of a problem, so I have to supply the astronaut with ceramic or some way to make it. There's the LFG1. I'm looking for the laser section. Alright, so your carbon fiber, ceramic, aluminum, silic gets iron, aluminum, and carbon. Okay, that's your new iron and aluminum right there from 1 piece of ceramic. And we get the aluminum silicate, whatever it is. That comes from the kaolite. Oh, there's one missing. There's two missing. Why is there a duplicate? I'm taking a look here. There's actually three of them. Oh, there's a problem with the laser. Shit. There's a problem with the laser now. It might be that aluminum silicate causing an issue too. Laser arc, silicon dioxide, aluminum. Output is laser. We're making a laser from carbon fiber, ceramic, and the aluminum silicate. It's a very high intense temperature laser. That's the laser itself, and then we add the argon to it. Oh, I didn't synthesize a laser. And add argon to laser. Well, I didn't have to make that change there. I could just move that over or something. I'm looking at my backup. Shit. Output is laser. Output is laser arc. I wonder if it's the aluminosilicate that's causing an issue. I think it could be. Let's try to fix that. So that means, let me just scoot down the list here. To get battery, Epsom salt, recycle water. There's recycle water 1 in there. I gotta go back all the way back up here again. Yep. Trace nutrients, I can't fertilizer. Waste. Vitamins, plastic, carbon fiber, and recycles. Or recombines, as it were. So, we'll fix the laser section. I'm sure the laser's in there. Oh, the aluminosilicate. Well, silicon dioxide is in there. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Shit. I could call it alum silicate. Let's do that. Oh, those two words were different over there. That's another little issue. Alum silicate. Now, that's used here. That should be all those instances. Synthesize alum silicate. Takes care of that. We get the kaolinite. There's an instance there. That's where we get the aluminosilicate from. It might be that spelling. That could be what's causing that issue, and that should solve it. Alum silicate, alum silicate, alum silicate. Alright. Almost hit the stop stream button there. Let's make another savings here. That's been saved. Now we'll pack it. Why does that keep coming up like that every time I come in the game? It's not supposed to be enabled. It's not enabled. I don't know why it comes up. Why is it doing that? The background. Oh, the background. Okay. The background's messed up, that's all. I can fix that. All I gotta do is just bring the background up and well, I'm not messing with it. I'm not worried about it. Alright. Our add-ons back in. I think what we'll do is we'll just do another scenario. It won't take that long. I'm not worried about the printer. I never can remember what to do here. And the large factory. The reason why I put the large in there is because it has everything. The small one doesn't. I could have sworn I saved 2 of these. Oh, I created it and I didn't save it, maybe. Alright, let's go check this bad boy out. See, if there's not a lot of stuff in here, There's no head bob. As soon as you start getting more objects in the game, the head thing goes crazy. That's just the way it is. Too much stuff and it causes lag. Why? That snake's going everywhere. Look at that thing. Alright, let's see what this bad boy looks like now. There's the splitting of that. There's the arcs in there. I don't know what the split rock and the split soul from Mars. I don't know how that's getting in there. And I'm not going to worry about it. The thing is about the solid waste though. Okay, so the solid waste gets recycled back into something. It might be for the fertilizer. That's why. I see what I should do. I see a fine-tune adjustment. I've also a little bit of work. I'll do that online. Oh, those two are still freaking missing. God damn it. Oh, I didn't change this to the laser. And it's still missing. Right there, making the micronutrient. You use solid waste and water creates the micronutrient solution. So you get 60 micronewt. Then you take then you use that along with the appropriate nutrients to get your fertilizer for one thing. And that's why you just can't use soil and water to make fertilizer. So that Martian one that they did, I'm just going to delete that out of there. If we go back up and look at it. See, they're using surface ice. They're using the direct two different surfaces to make the fertile soil. Well, that's just not going to work. You got to use microbiological materials to do that with, and then you've got to treat it. You've got to put Epsom salt in there. You've got to put calcium in. You got to put magnesium and phosphorus in. That's for plant growth. That's for root growth. And there was actually something else. There was, I thought it was iron. They said to use iron. Okay. And so how we're doing that is we're adding LNVAR 3. And what LNVAR 3 is partway through the iron alloy process. So we take the low-grade iron, which comes from the iron oxide that we're going to get out of the ground. So if you go all the way back up here and look at the constituents of the ground, there is a place where we get the iolite. We're supposed to split that iolite into the iron oxide. No, I don't think that's in. That was in. Where is that? I didn't even put that in there. I think I put it in. I deleted it. Why did I delete it? I deleted it. The iolite has the potassium and the iron in it. What did I do with it? See, there's the iron oxide. Okay, I added that in so that we can split it, and so you use carbon monoxide to do that with. Carbon MNOX. That's what it says. That's my naming convention. But I don't see the iolite. I gotta go scan through here. No, it's not in there. I did delete it. Why did I delete that? That was so stupid. I deleted the iolite. And the laser thing's still not working. Oh, maybe that's why. That might be all that's left. You cannot imagine how many times I broke this thing down and unpacked it and packed it when I was working on the Mars mod. I mean, it must have been 100 times or more. I have no idea why that iolite's missing. I took it out because I thought I was doing the aluminosilicate. But I forgot I was getting the potassium and the iron out of it. Wait a minute, now something just doesn't jive because that is in there. So we're going to bring this up. Let's bring up our illustrious timesheet here. And we're going to bring up split Europa. So we output iolite. Oh, it's split Europa ground to C. I saw that in there. Iron oxide. That might be what's missing. No, it's in there. Iron oxide's right there. Fuck. Wait a minute. What the heck? Why? Input laser arg. That is a G. Euro ground 4. Potassium. Light. Silicate. Laser aluminum. There's something wrong with these two right here. Something wrong that's common to both of them. Argon is in there. Oh, I found it. Yeah, I found it. Oh, y'all. Can you see? Can you see what it is? I see what it is. I used to do this stuff for a living. I was a pattern chaser. Oh, yeah. I spy my little eye. You bad boy, you. That's all it is right there. Just those little typos. And I gotta change this part here. Now the other thing, like I was gonna get rid of, is just there's just some stuff in there. Oh, yeah, that's supposed to be in there. I would have noticed that if all those words hadn't been underneath there. But the eyelight's missing. We have to... No, it's not. That's in that ground. So what we could do... Well... Let's see. This is a combine. Alright, we can close this out. Close that. I must have... No, I didn't. It's in there. What am I doing? There's the iron oxide and potassium. It's all there. What am I doing? It's there. It's done. Except for a few minor things, this thing is completed. Let's make another copy again. That's okay. So after I'm done with this, I can just load that scenario because I didn't save nothing. I should be able to load it and just see that stuff right there. And then after we do this, we're gonna look at to see if there's any mods on. So yeah, I fixed that screen. We're gonna see if there's any mods, any Europa mods, because I haven't looked at anything for Europa mods. I have no idea what's out there. So, we make a high temperature drill bit, we make the ceramic. The only problem is he's got to have ceramic to begin with to do the drilling, and he has none. I was like freaking deja vu. And then I'm thinking if he's got the supply drops, he's got to build. We got to figure out if he's got to build the thing, the printer, and he's got to have enough food and water for that. That means dropping in all of that food and water. For 60 days. And that amounts to, I think it's like, I don't know how long a day is out there. It's just time-wise, I guess. I don't know. Like 2 units of each for 1 day. So that's, you're talking 60, you're talking 120 packets or something. This kind of looks prettier than Mars. Mars is like brown and ugly looking, but it's got a lot more potential for building. This presents much more difficult engineering challenges because you're dealing with a temperature that's almost, I mean, it's like really cold. You know, on Mars it's minus 100 degrees. On this moon it's minus 160. I mean, I don't understand how they could even come up with an idea to do it, you know? And they're saying, well, Titan, maybe Titan's the one that's got the methane. This moon does not have methane on it. And hydrogen's important because that's how you do all your grow beds and stuff. You gotta have hydrogen. Alright, so the argon laser is used to collect the materials. In other words, the ceramic bit is used to to get into the soil, to grind it up and whatever. And then we use a laser type of setup to split the rest of, however else that you're going to get your stuff. Well, I decided to use an argon laser. Technically, I don't know. Who knows? But that's what I'm using. And it does break things up. So there's the iron oxide from the eyelight. What else we got? So we want to find oh God, I still got, oh, there's the synthesis for that. There's alum silicate, okay. There's the laser. And there's that. I want to go back to so, God. What happens is we get the first stuff that we get, or whatever, is we get the eyelite and the kaolinite. The alum silicate comes to from the kaolinite. Now, how did I determine this stuff is available? I determined it by doing research on, they're called clay minerals that belong to a certain special class of crystals and that sort of thing. The kaolinites get mostly aluminum silicon oxide type of stuff, and it's almost the alum silicate is almost a derivative of that, and that's what's used as a catalyst to do the other processes that we've got in there. Which, that's, I did a little bit of research, and there's that. So, and then the eyelite, that's how we get our iron oxide. Now this iron is used for the grow bed. It's not used for anything else. It says splits your open subsurface ice samples into elements for nutrient. It says right there, for nutrient. It tells you, what, for the most part, what this stuff is to be used for. Kaolinite splits into aluminosilicate for drill bit catalyst. So it gives you a hint on, what you're supposed to do here. Well, what's a drill bit? So you could go down here, you look for, you got to have a drill bit. There's a ceramic bit. What's that used? They use a ceramic. Well, I got to build ceramic. Well, I got to have methylamine, silicon tet, and boron chloride. How am I going to get all that? That's what's creating the ceramic. So then I go up the line. I just go backwards, and that's how I get my stuff. And then for the carbon fiber, notice we've got sulfuric acid here. That carbon fiber plus the ceramic is what's used for the building materials. And that's where we have the new alum iron. So we add 1 carbon fiber, 1 ceramic, and 5 alum silicate. That's the catalyst that's actually used in this process. Well, no, I don't know if it is or not. I think it is. But that gives us 5 iron and 5 aluminum. and some CO2. And then so we go back to the drilling. And we use one laser arc to get some constituent elements there. And it's going to take a long time for this stuff to come out of the ground. And I can't do anything with the timing changes on the drill, I don't think. There's nothing I can do about it. It's slow to begin with. It's a very slow, painful process. However, with the drops, while this thing is drilling for stuff, he's going to be building that printer, and that's going to take a fair amount of time. He's going to collect all his stuff. Let me write this down. So, there was something I was going to do about the ceramic. So you put down Europa. Europa. Watch my pen die on me again here. So we need 2 argon lights, 2 supply drops of iron and aluminum. As far as the empties, I'm thinking we have to have 2 supply drops of empties, so 2 supply drops. Well, no atmospheric processor or atmospheric machine. So I could actually take that right out of the... No, I can't, can I? If I make the scenario and make the change... Yeah, I think I can do that. I can take it out and save the scenario. So like 2 water and 2 food a day. 2 times 2 is 60. That's 120 packets of food, water each. Not in a drop because they will fall through. Oxygen. Oxygen. Six oxygen out of 120. Twilight. We get 10 carbon dioxide. There's the sulfuric acid I was talking about later for the... See, we get plenty of sulfuric acid to build the carbon fiber. The primary goal is to build that grow bed, to grow the methanol. That's the primary goal. So, goal, build grow bed to grow methanol for ceramic. That's the priority right there. And then we have to build a printer. And the printer we said was, well, I don't know where that list is now. How would I write it? 3 by 4 by 4. Build 3 by 4 by 4 printer. I got the 2 lights, the supply drops, 2 supply drops, 2 empties, no atmospheric processor, or one large factory if we do the large factory, we can build a smaller startup, whatchamacallit, and that's really what I'd rather do. I think since he's on a more desolate type of a place, I think he's got to have access to that. That's my thinking. And then the only other thing is the ceramic key. Or ceramic bits, actually. Let me see something. So if we go down here, so he can build. Alright, so dewater, oxygen, hydrogen, nitrogen. It would have to be ceramic bits because those are smaller. So ceramic bit, and I'm wondering maybe just 120 of the things. What about that toilet though? A tent and a commode. How can a guy sleep in a tent that's at minus 160 degrees? You know? Well, we're gonna have some lights in there. Did I get everything? I think it's all done. So, wait. If we go back up and look at, there's some beginning stuff that he gets to get. It's in the split section. Hydrazine, he gets to get hydrazine, which is the real chemical component, but he's got that gets him more hydrogen. Now I got to figure out how that's going to be dispensed, because it looks like it says you can only put 1 hydrogen in there and get 40 out. But what it means is, if you've got a tank, it means 1 tank, and you're allowed to use that tank acts as a key. So you've got a tank of hydrogen that's 120 units. You got a tank of oxygen that's 120 units. Those tanks will allow you to get all of this hydrogen and nitrogen out of that. But you've got to keep that separate. That's got to be a separate system. You have to keep those tanks separated. Because these are the key tanks, and those are the ones that can only be used once. Once them run out, then you have no more access to the nitrogen and hydrogen. So that's a crap load of hydrogen. That's really a lot. I wonder, 20. If I made it 10 units. If I made it 10 units, that would be 10 pulls, which is 100 nitrogen and 400 hydrogen. I don't think there's methane. Methane is not used to build anything. I don't remember. I think it's used in... I'm almost certain there's no option to split methane. Oh, there is actually. Maybe there's no option to make it. There could be actually. No, I don't think there is. That's just grown, but I don't even remember what it's used for. It's not used in any of the treatments. It's grown and then split. Oh. Synthesized methane dewater. Is that it? We're making water. I don't know what we're doing. We've got 10 nutrients. That's still 20 water. I'm making formic acid, food for the critters. That one's actually more formic acid. Oh, but it's making methane. I don't know what the methane's used for. That's for vitamins. That puts out methane. That's the methanol. Hydrogen sulfide, that's used. Carbon dioxide, that's used. Liquid waste, I changed that, which is a good thing. That's how I get the phosphorus to get back into the water treatment. Methane, formic acid, and ammonia. Methane. I don't know. I may have to look at these grow beds again, try to figure out what I'm growing. I'm making vitamins. I'm only making like 1 methanol for that ceramic. And it seems like I ought to be able to get more. In fact, I shouldn't be able to get any. It should be methane. But I couldn't figure out how to get the methane to the methanol. Maybe I can look into that. I don't know. Make a little note here. I gotta check, redo those freaking grow beds. I think I'm burned out. I think it's just freaking done. And the ceramic. Alright, so let's get out of this. I think what I want to do this. Wait a minute. What the hell? I want to do this Europa ocean below. I want to see what this is all about here. We're going to start both of these scenarios at the beginning here, because I want to relax and listen to a storyline or something to figure out what the hell is going on. Several hours ago, the green light was given by Mars X to dive into the ocean beneath Europa's icy surface. Explode, advance. Playtime is only 30 minutes. Oh God, really? That playtime is an hour. Let's just see what happens here. I got my mod still in there. I don't know if it affects that.
Command, this is Metis 1 reporting. Deployment successful. Be advised.
Oh,
we are
I...
proceeding with pre-approved mission plan 431A. Metis 1 out. John, I've waited many years to be approved for this mission. I've spent countless nights dreaming of the ocean below. I cannot describe in words how I feel right now. Seeing it with my own eyes.
You and me both, Gus. You and me both.
Okay. We have a job to do. Take the controls, John.
I remember this now.
From the radar scans we made earlier, we're in a cavity. Our best bet is to head towards the central area, southwest of our insertion point. If there is light, that may be the best place to search.
Understood. Setting course.
When I went outside of the thing here, I couldn't see anything. He can swim around. I don't know if you can build anything down here. I'm not sure how to go up with this. I sort of remember this now. He can get out and swim around. I don't think you can build anything though. I wonder if there's a map. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Oh, you can't go through there. That's right. Forget.
Okay, we're at the center of the cavity.
What now, Gus?
Now we look around these side channels. If there's something here, we'll find it.
Roger.
Alright, well, I think we could save the game. Now I want to take a peek at the Europa land mission.
John Shepard to assess prospect sites 1 through 4 for sampling and analysis. Repeat, John Shepard to assess prospect sites 1 through 4 for sampling and analysis.
Looks like I'm up. Best take the buggy in the garage bay, or the aerial transport on the landing pad up top. Let's go prospecting.
Oh, he flies. That mod is there. Oops.
Okay. That looks like everything. Time to get going.
That said, this is about an hour. I could probably just, I'm just starting it. Oh, it's all time. It's gotta be getting late. Freaking 3 o'clock again. I did a lot of work on that mod. It's nice. Oh, I wanted to look at those other Europa mods. This thing is taking forever to clear. Yeah, I tried to use this thing. I can't use that thing. Well, how does he open the door, I wonder? Crap object. I don't remember. Do not remember. I don't know how to open that door. Watch us go into this thing and die. That's really not what I wanted to do. Something just exploded. Well, I've never used this before. Balance is pretty good. This works a lot better than I anticipated. crooked here. Of course, I still would have left it turned on. Well, that wasn't too bad. I don't know why that's red right there.
That was simple. Time to move on to Site 2.
Okay, yeah. Site 2 is my freaking bed. That's kind of fun. I didn't think I could fly that thing. I figured it would just go lopsided and I'd freaking die and rage quit the game, you know what I mean? That just made my day. Oh my god, I spent so much time with this game. I want to look at those mods. We're gonna go see if there's any mods on, Oh god, I made a boo-boo. Shit. Yes, where you hold your horses. Here we get there. I mean, I've burnt myself out the last 3 or 4 days working on this, but I don't care. I mean, to me it was worth it because I got it done, you know. Yeah. To me, it was worth it. So we're gonna go to workshop. This is the first time I've looked for Europa mods. How many are there? That's it? That's the whole list right there. Someone said something about the virtual realism pack. Someone's got an underwater Europa base. Realistic spacesuits. I tried that Narco one, it didn't work. He's got some survivals in here. This was posted April 7th? That was like 2 days ago. Who put this on here? We might have to, I could subscribe to that. This was posted 2 years ago. Airlock door does not work. Actually, yes it does. There's some files. We gotta go into that. Airlock doors incorrectly. The door should say add-on Steam Visual Realism Pack. Check translate. Splits into iron, silicon oxide, and aluminum. It doesn't seem to work on a multiplayer map. That was like 2 years ago. He's got methane, water, carbon, and nitrogen. Whereas I split human waste into solid waste and liquid waste, and I get potassium and phosphorus out of the liquid waste, and the solid waste I feed into my grow beds. That was about a year ago. I don't use the toilet and everything. I don't. This seems to be. I had to look into that later. I don't know what that's all about. Everybody's using it. Europa base. Oh, last one. When was this done? That's a couple of years old. This person says, sorry, I've been held up late. I will get to the Europa base bugs. That was posted 2 years ago. Unhandled exception, renderer. JIT must be enabled. JIT. The name rings a bell. Yeah, the following mods add-ons saved in this scenario, but you don't have them set as dependencies for this scenario. To make them work properly, you now need to remove them and re-upload the scenario without them, or redo the scenario so the following mods add-ons are required before playing this. Add-on Steam. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Mods or add-on before playing or something. It doesn't work, so that's a year old. How did they get this? Where did this come from? I'm curious. This one was done March 27th. This feller's here doing he's just started here. Oh, look what he did here. he followed my idea of putting all the packets down. Wonder what that stuff is. He just put these on here. See, the thing of it is, I mean, I don't know if he's using, like, it's a scenario. I've never done scenarios because if you do a scenario and you use, like, if I have my mod loaded, I could take out all the mods and then slowly add the mods back in. Because what if he's changed resources or something? I'm a little curious to see what he's got there. He just put this up a couple days ago. Oh, that's that round thing. That creates everything with no resources. It's like a fun type of thing. It's not quite what we do. We do the hardcore. There's the drops. I don't know what this other stuff is. These cases. I don't know. I'm curious to see what he's got there. There's a creative printer. That does everything. That's what this is then. That's a creative printer. So everything he's got in here has got the creative printer. So you can build without resources. That one probably. It's probably in there somewhere. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'm done for the night. So I'm going to make some changes to my scenario with some of the scripting and take out that APXS thing. We will analyze our materials with the chemistry laser. So what that means is we're going to have to go back. We'll have to run that game in order to get to the point where we can build another rover. Now, like, if I could show you what I could do here. What I could do is we could go into let's see, is it user data, add-ons, scenarios, render test. Okay, I think this is it. This is all of, these are the scenarios. Now you wait just a second now. What if I go to D? Oh, there isn't any. Alright. It's getting late, I gotta get this done. If we look at my scenario, oh god. Let's look at the first one here, and I'll open it with Notepad+. So if I make a mistake, I don't want to screw something up here. So as you can see, there's a lot of stuff, but what happens is there's a rover. Wait just a minute now. These are all static. So you go down here. The ragdoll, I guess that's a person. Character, it's a person. I might be able to change this. There's a list of names. There's a list of names, and I can't get access to it anymore. I can't get access to those files. I don't know what they did, but they changed something. I don't know what that crap is anymore. Because I had my name in that list. I had Hawkeyes in there. That's the second guy. Explorer is a small rover. It's a large rover. See, there's stuff in there, but you can't. You can't mess with any of that, because if you can't just mess with it. Now here's a supply drop, which you can mess with. Now, say there's numbers that tell you approximately where it lands, and you can mess with those numbers a little bit. So like this one, see, I can't. The Machines Mark III tells you what is inside the supply drop, and like I tried to change some of that stuff and I couldn't. If I could get access to that, I could take out the atmospheric processor because you don't need it. But those files are inaccessible now because when I run the game is not loading up into. It's loading up somewhere. I'll have to try and look for it again, maybe tomorrow or something. I don't know. Here's another one. See, that's the second one that drops the same thing. And then that's the end of it. LZ is the landing zone. That's the number for the supply drop. Those are the numbers you can mess with to get the supply drops to land where you want them to. I don't even know how all of this guy even got in there. There's some of the guides that tells you how to. You add it or something, then you go back to the scenario. You change some things. You change where it says. I don't know. thought it was. Don't know. Plastic. Cost. Alright, that's furniture. Lab case. Other stuff I put in there. That's all the food. Oh, these are here. I was slid over. Wait, sorry, let me go back here. I was slid over. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, if you use Notepad++, you can read this stuff. Just analyze target. Got some codes and locations. Ready to get in there and change things. Event script. Triggers. All kinds of good stuff, huh? They say you can load up one of the other missions and get in there and make a few changes, and then you can edit it. I don't know, but I'm done for the night. I think I did pretty good.